shiny with that 3-eye vision. Take this moment, I'ma die inside it.
Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday to you all. I am so happy to be here with everybody. Hey, Cassie. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Ruby. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. Cassie says, hope you guys are having a nice weekend. So far, so good. Can't really complain. I slept late. I didn't get out of my pajamas. It was nice. It's nice not having to do homework, I'm just gonna say. How are you guys doing? How's the weekend been treating you all? Hey, Tiger Lily. Happy Saturday. Yes, and I think the only thing I'm gonna do tomorrow will probably be to clean the kitchen as we go while making food, and that'll probably be about it. I know that y'all told me last night, just as a quick sidetrack, that the picture teasers had already been released for the developer update coming out next week. And I have not really had a chance to formulate any ideas. But it's exciting. I didn't see that before stream last night, so I'm looking forward to it. Tiger says, my day was good. I finally got to mow since it finally stopped raining. Oh no, and you're working on dinner now. What's for dinner, Tiger Lily? Ruby says, it was good today. I had to kid and pet sit for half the day. Tomorrow is church in the morning, then home, I think, for the rest of the day. That sounds like a good day for both of you guys. Cassie, you haven't seen them either. Oh, well, we can pull them up. We can chit chat for a few minutes before we get into decoration shenanigans. Let me see if I can find them. I kind of poked around on YouTube earlier today, just kind of looking at some of the other content creators I follow and their videos, because I really haven't had a chance to look at videos. And yes, I have had a relaxing day. So there's a lot of like talk. Why is my stuff not working? Okay. Discord's being weird. Let's see. Oh, we don't want that. Get that out the way. It's not running in the background. Okay, can I do it just this way then? Oh, you're gonna make me do that? I don't want to. What's happening right now? Technical difficulties like extreme. Disney, Dreamlight, Valley. I can't spell either. Valley, is it like the blog that they posted? That's the Parks Fest. The Chaos event. See, I don't have like Twitter or anything like that. I probably should start figuring out. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Can I pull it up this way? Will you let me see it even though I'm not like signed in? No, you won't. Because you're proprietary. Kind of rude if you ask me. Here we go. All right. Wait. That's not what I want. Here, we'll just do this. That way we don't do a whole extra web page and confuse myself. Okay. Oh, Tiger Lily says she's having deconstructed chicken pot pie with chicken thighs, chicken gravy, pot of corn, green beans, green peas, together, and once done, you just won't have a crust. Oh, that sounds good, Tiger Lily. The minecart popcorn bucket is the only one I have left to get the handheld for. You finished Tinkerbell's storage room, posted pics in Discord. Ooh, very good, Cassie. My Discord is not working right now for some reason. Hopefully it will be working and I can look at it and we can talk about it on stream. Otherwise, I'll just have to look at it on my phone, which I obviously can't share. So, okay, so these are the teaser pictures. So we have like a pirate skull, a monkey, a mermaid, what looks like some underwater type coral or something, a seashell, and some bubbles. So a lot of people, I think Oscar's Cozy Corner, Tanny Games, I think their videos were saying that we might have like mermaids and stuff. I think that that's probably an accurate prediction considering the emojis. That it might need to be updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't even get it to open on the computer for some reason a few minutes ago. So I'll have to check that. Thank you. So I personally think, we know how they get like, the devs get fixated on like certain types of animal companions. I wonder if we're gonna have a pirate monkey. We haven't had a pirate monkey, have we? Before? I feel like this might be like a pirate monkey. No worries, Cassie. Enjoy your food. What are you having? I think this might be a pirate monkey. Or some kind of companion that's I don't know. I think this is a pirate monkey. I think we're going to get a pirate monkey. Hopefully for Deja we don't get another capybara. I know, right? No, I think it's going to be some kind of pirate monkey. That's my guess on that first one. Because this is pirates. So, you know, we kind of already assumed we'd get something pirate related because it's Skull Rock. And in the original Peter Pan Disney cartoon, Skull Rock is where Captain Hook lives, right? So, I mean, that could mean that we would get Captain Hook, but I don't think we will. Because I don't feel like we're going to get Captain Hook. I'd be surprised. Or Tiger Lily says a pirate turtle. Yeah, I think it's going to be some kind of pirate themed critter. I think that's what that means. I think that our star path is going to be something mermaid themed and under the sea themed, like mermaids and coral and maybe some more mermaid type decorations. I think it would be something like that. Now I know that as far as mermaids go right now, the only mermaid we have is Ariel. And in order to get Ariel, we had to take that little boat or whatever, right? And that island's basically useless. I mean, we've had to go back a couple of times for quests here and there, not to give too many spoilers. But that island's basically useless now. It's just a space that's not used. So what if to get the characters, what if it's double? Okay, so I've been saying for a while that I really think we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock. I think we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock, and that's going to be like a realm of some kind that the night, I think that it's going to cost Dreamlight. My opinion is it's going to cost Dreamlight, that the Night Thorns are going to open up, cover up Skull Rock, and you have to pay Dreamlight to get into Skull Rock and be like a separate biome, similar to the other biomes in the main valley, right? That's my first thought. I think that Skull Rock is going to be a biome that we can go into. I'm hoping, if that is the case, that because it will be a biome like, the rest of this map, right? Because see, this is on the map, Skull Rock. So I'm hoping that if we can go into it, that we'll be able to also decorate inside of it. If we're able to decorate inside of it, I think that these potential star path items for mermaids and underwater things will be able to be used in the Skull Rock quote unquote biome, right? And maybe it will allow us to connect to these other little islands. Because this is a floating island over here, right? So I'm wondering if we'll be able to connect somehow. I also think that the little boat that sits here off the beach, that was for Ariel. I'm wondering if that boat is going to be connected somehow. And the only reason I'm thinking that, the only reason, is because there's a mermaid picture, number one. And the only way we were able to get any kind of mermaid, which is Ariel, was with that little boat. So I'm wondering if it's connected somehow. I don't really know how it would be connected. I don't think that it's going to be a realm in the castle. I think it's going to be in Skull Rock. I really think we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock. That's my thought. I think we're going to get some kind of pirate-themed critter. Our star path is going to be mermaids and like underwater stuff. And I think we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock. I think that we're going to be able to go into Skull Rock. I think that's going to be a realm in and of itself. I hope that they treat it like a biome where we can go in and decorate it. But I don't know from like so if we can go in to Skull Rock, right? From a like computer coding standpoint, I'm not knowledgeable to understand how that would affect the item limit in the rest of the valley. Like the floating islands, there's no item limit. So what if they treat Skull Rock, you can go into Skull Rock and they treat it like a floating island and there's no item limit and you can just decorate whatever. But you have water all around you. And what if you can get connected to this other island, Like, watch. Let's hold on. Let's go to it and see. Because, you know, and this is not just an idea that I came up with, and I didn't, like, I've watched a lot of other videos and I understand what a lot of other people are saying, right? And they think that that's going to be the case. And I don't disagree, but I think it's going to be a little different. Okay, so if we're over here, right, near Skull Rock, let's go into furniture mode. So on the map, right, we have the little boat, which is not on the map, but here's the boat. And then look at Skull Rock. Look, you have all these islands. These are almost touching, right? And this is not that far. I'm wondering if they're going to treat this entire area as a biome. Right? And they have like all this growth and stuff here. Wouldn't that be neat if that's like a whole biome? And when you go in, it's just like, for Doctor Who fans, it's like the TARDIS and it's just twice as big. Right? Because this is all connected. Not that the exterior really matters when it comes to doing that, but that's what I'm thinking. You don't think you're going to have to go in the castle either, Cassie? I really don't think we're going to have to. Now, it could be that all that this boat does is take us to the island to be able to do something as a quest to get into Skull Rock. Like the fact that they have a mermaid and that this is the boat that took us to the only mermaid could not matter at all. But that's what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be... I think that this is going to be a realm, like in and of itself. Or a I really hope that it's a biome that we can decorate, because I think that would be awesome. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I don't know what they're going to do, but I know that whatever they do is probably going to be amazing. And I'm really excited for the developer update next week. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it's all going to be. And I mean, it's all speculation on my part. Like, I don't have any kind of confirmed anything, right? Nothing Confirmed. That's just my thought. You know, I don't have any insider information or anything like that. That's just my instinct. Kind of based on some of the stuff that they've given in the surveys and the questions that they've asked. And from those past surveys, what we've actually gotten. I don't know. I feel like it could be amazing. I don't think we're going to get much quality of life updates with the update. And the reason I think that is because I don't think it's going to be a big update as far as quality of life. I think it's going to be bigger in terms of in-game stuff. Especially if that area is a biome that we can decorate. I feel like that would be considered a large enough update that quality of life things would not be given to us. I think when we get the update for Storybook Vale, for people that don't have Storybook Vale, I think with that update, we'll probably get quality of life improvements. Because not everybody owns Storybook Vale. So if you don't own Storybook Vale and that update comes out, then you get no update. You're thinking it's Skull Rock and Act 2? Act 2 for the Forgotten storyline? Because the content roadmap did show like a shadow of the Forgotten. Or Act 2 as Storybook Vale. Of course, nothing in Scrooge's. Why am I surprised? I don't think I'm surprised. All right. Storybook Vale. I thought that Storybook Vale was slated to give the update in the fall when they released the original content map. Y'all, I had dreams about this maze last night. I dreamed that I got lost in it. Like on stream. Like I built it and I got lost in it on stream. Let's get rid of this mailbox. It was pretty ridiculous, actually. Thank you guys so much for 5 likes. One you had seen had them coming out together, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they really could do whatever they wanted. I mean, there's no telling. All right, so we'll just leave you here, ma'am. Let's go into furniture mode because we have shenanigans to get involved in. And I think that we're just going to start the shenanigans. Okay. I think all the mailboxes are put away. Okay. So obviously this area is too small for all of these houses. I think we're going to bypass the cloud house. I think we're going to use Tinkerbell's house because I think it goes with that. And I think we're going to use the fairy thing. I don't know about this one though. So we're just going to take it out. Okay, I'm seeing some holes and some stumps. Let's get rid of those real quick. That way they don't interfere with progress. I probably will need to go to Scrooge's and buy some things, but I don't really know what I want to buy, so kind of want to wait until I have an idea in case I want to do some other areas and finish up some other spots. That way I have enough spending limit available. Okay. We're gonna stand over here. He's burning the mome wraiths. Dude, quit burning the mome wraiths. It's horrible. Why would you do that? All right. So this other side is like a fairy area, right? So I think we're gonna put this kind of in this back corner. Was thinking of doing this, but well, that will probably block the mining nodes. Maybe we better not do that. I do kind of want to block this white part. Let me see, or the ice. Let me see if I can do that first. Okay, so obviously we're not going to do trees because we have trees here. And trees are going to be hard to walk through. Well, maybe. Let's see. No. Maybe, let's see. What about like some of the waterfall stuff we have? How about if we did something like this? What if I did a couple of those to kind of like block the entrance? Like you can still get around on the side. But you kind of block all the extra stuff. Or what if we did like, what if you just couldn't use this entrance at all? If it was just totally blocked off. And all you have is flowers right here. But then you have all these here. Unless I put another waterfall right there. Might be able to do that. Put another waterfall right there. Let's see, do I have a different one I can use? Let me see if I have another something similar so I can see if I like the shape before I go. Oh, that's tiny. Oh, these might work. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What if we got rid of that? Got rid of that, and then we did that. And then we put more of these waterfalls right here to kind of block it off. Maybe we could use the waterfalls instead of the trees. Let's go to Scrooge's real quick. Let's go purchase things from Scrooge. We're going to give him our business even though he didn't give us anything new. Hello, sir. We need to purchase some things. Are you not going to let me buy anything unless I... This dang Parks Fest thing. Oh, I did my Dream Snap, Tiger Lily. I did my Dream Snap. Here, let me show you. I did a DDV yard sale. That was my Dream Snap. I think I had like over 100 on my tags. You forgot? Don't worry about it, Tiger Lily. I don't remember who was here, so you're fine. Okay, he ran away. Sir, I need to speak with you about your catalog. I would like to purchase some items. Alright, so we need some waterfalls. Let's see, that's gonna be like brown and blue, probably. Oh, I hope we get a search bar soon. Or was it under the Lion King? I think it was under the Lion King. Was it under? It was. Okay. So let's do like, let's do like, I don't know, 19 of them. Oh, and I can put some water rugs down. Okay, we're gonna take purchasing slow today. We're gonna take purchasing slow. We're not gonna get too crazy. We're not gonna buy 75 of something or 65 of something or 45 of something. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna take our time and purchase things in an appropriate manner. Okay. All right, let's move this over here. Move that over here. Okay. So I'm thinking, I do like the idea of this and this. So let's keep the big tree out in case I decide I want it. Pick up all this other stuff because that's easier to find. Move that. Put that tree there just in case. All right. So instead of, oops, put that down. Okay. Maybe instead of the trees, just the trees, like maybe we could do like, see, because that blocks it, but you can still get back there. We could even come forward a little bit so we have more room to get back there. See? Okay. And then what if we did like, let's see, let's just play around and see if this will do what I want it to do. Because the part in the front, right, is not that big of a deal. I can always put stuff, you know, to cover this part. Okay, so that's one idea. That's one idea. I'm also thinking that we might be able to do water rugs. Right? To help cover up what looks like ice. Because we don't care about the ice, right? Maybe something like this. Because that would be easy to just kind of cover up and make it look like it's something other. Okay, so then if we did our waterfalls, we might be able to use this too. Let's take one of those out just in case. Okay, so if we did our waterfalls, I mean, obviously people that play the game all the time are going to know what this is and what we're doing. So see, I can still get here. I can still get into Elsa's cave. I can still get back here. Right? So then that gets rid of all of the ice. And then I can still put this house here to make it look like it's feeding into this water fixture. Right? And I could even still do like a tree. I can go around the tree. No, maybe not there. Maybe something like that. Hey, hippie. Welcome in. How are you? I mean, you can still see the ice. So maybe, let's see. I don't dislike this idea, but I think I want to tweak it a little bit. Okay, what if we put this further back? Kind of like we had it before. And then we put, you're doing good. You just found out today you're going to be a grandma. Oh, hippie, congratulations. That's great. Is this going to be your first grandchild? Because if so, that's awesome. I mean, even if it's not your first, it's still awesome. But that's great. I'm happy for you. Wonderful. It is your first. Aw. Is this, do you mind if I ask if this is your daughter's first baby or your son's first baby? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Your daughters. That's awesome. Congratulations, hippie. That's so good. I hope that everything goes smooth and that it's a great pregnancy and that everybody is healthy and happy and that everything is wonderful. Okay, so I'm seeing that this could be a problem. Because of the way that everything lays. For this, we might kind of do this like this, maybe. I put this. The footprint of the house just makes it difficult to. That could actually work. Okay, but then I still have. I'm making you want to create a fairy village. Hey, Meg. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Well, Cassie, my intent is not to make you want to create anything unless you want to. So if you want to create something, please, by all means, do. Okay, you know, I think that okay, let me just, oh, no, we don't want that up there. Calm down. All right, let me see. All right, let me go over here and see. Okay, so I can get to this easily. Okay, see, I can't get in that way. I can get into this, and I can get into this. So having it like that, I can get in here, but I can only get in from this side, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I wonder if I might like doing round rugs instead of rectangle rugs. Oh, I think I have to buy a rug. Or craft a rug. I think I have to craft a rug. She has alpha gal and is losing a lot of weight from that. Oh, okay. Well, Hippie, if it's okay with you, if you're a praying person, I'll pray for you and your daughter and your grandbaby. And if you're not a praying person, then I'll just send good vibes. Cassie says it was fun creating a Tinkerbell storage room, so I may continue with the fairy vibes and do some designing. I mean, go for it. Okay, my touch of magic, I can't remember. Are the round rugs? I get those from Daisy, don't I? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, I think I might want to do a round rug design for the water. That way, if I want to cover space, but I don't want it to be as big, I can move it a little. Okay, ma'am, do you sell round rugs? Can I see your shop? Furniture. You do. 300 for one. I have 1,300 daisy coins. Let's do, let's just go ahead and do 4. That's all that I can get. Okay, and let's just design it in here while we're in here. Okay, so I need to do the marble, right? And then I need to do, we'll do like a dark blue, another blue, then a lighter blue. I think we'll have it be like halfway glossy. You'll be praying too, and thank you for the prayers. Oh, you're welcome, Hippie. I never like to assume that people want me to pray for them, so... Okay, I think we're gonna make this one the same dark color too. That way they match. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see if we can do the round rugs to kind of shape it, like shape it off without it being like too... And of course we would have tons of fog. Okay, well that's fine. While we have fog, let's just go ahead and pick up our flowers real quick. Or not, because I don't have a vacuum. I put a bunch of the vacuums I had down, and now I gotta remember where they all are. All right, let's go ahead and pick up all that. We'll just do that real quick while we wait for the whatchamadoodle, the fog to pass. Because it's kind of hard to do anything when there's fog. Wait, where did I just put it? Did I literally just forget where I put it? You guys, where did I put the... Did I pick it up? Oh, it's here. Wow. All right. The fog's gone. That's fine. We'll just, we'll go back to what we were doing before. We were just waiting for the fog to lift anyway, so that's fine. We'll go back. Okay, so let's see if I can make this work. Okay, so the it's a little too close. Okay. Let's move this over here. All right, so let's see if we can... Oh, hold on a second. If I do the rugs too much, then it's going to take up too much space. Let's see. So what if we did like these round ones? For some of this space. Okay, because I just have 4 of these. Let's put all those down. Okay, so I could do the... Let's put the house here. I can put that one there to make it look like it's water. And then we can do this one here to make it look like it's water. Then we can put our trees back here. Let's move this forward a little bit. Like that. Well, wait a second. I had already thought about putting... Or I could even do this. I think I might like the vine wall better, actually. Maybe, and then I can move this back a little bit. And that'll just look like water. You won't really be able to tell that it's ice. Could do that, or I could do... Instead of the vine wall, I could do the water. I think the water is the only way that it's going to work if we do a wall. Because if I don't put the water, then it's not going to look like it's creating the water effect. And I don't think there's a way that I can hide it the way that I want. It just looks like it's part of the... the frosted part above. So what if we tilted it some to kind of create so we don't have that opening? Because I don't think I can put this behind them. Can't. Okay, so I think that's probably good. Can I even put this further under the house? I can. Can I put it further back? Yeah, that way it's not so far up. Put that there. Okay, I think I like that better. So then if we continue with the waterfalls, we can put these in front a little like that. Okay, so we don't want it to be water right there because obviously we need to run that way. We could always make this water come back out. Maybe not. We could put a tree there. And a tree here. Okay, that's not bad. I don't dislike that at all. I don't know if we're gonna need these. Let's pick these up. I'm not sure if we're gonna need this or not, so we'll just leave one out for the moment. Okay, and then I just need to cover this part. Feel like these butterfly bushes near the water just makes sense. Wait, I can put it on the water? Hold on a second. I thought I couldn't put it on the water. Oh, that's because it's close to the house. I can put these on the water. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I did not realize that. I thought that I had to put it on the actual ground. But what's keeping me from putting it is the grid of the stuff around it. Let me see if I like that so far. Let me make sure I can get back here. I think the tree might be blocking. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, of course we have the rugs under here and it looks tacky, but that's fine. Oh, I can't get to... I thought that I had put them far enough away that they wasn't going to block it. Do we really need to go in Elsa's cave? Like, is it really necessary to get in her cave? Do we care that we can't get in her cave? What do we think about the fact that we can't get into Elsa's cave? Do we think that that's going to be detrimental to, like, existing in the game? Because I feel like it won't matter until it matters. It's not necessary. I could always remove a waterfall, I guess. We're gonna leave it. I don't care. All right. I'm glad that you guys agree. Okay, so now I want to put... I don't want to just do... let's see. I don't want to just do regular foliage around the water. Let's see. Why would that be in water, Reese? That doesn't make any sense. That's a possibility. I mean, it's all in the same area, right? So it would make sense that it's all kind of growing around. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Can I do like a... Why would we have a chair in the water? What are you thinking? That doesn't make any sense at all. What if you did some kind of fencing? Is any of your fencing going to be considered, or could be considered? No, I don't like that. It's too dark. I think maybe that, I feel like that would match better because it's not as, what you call it, modern, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Maybe. Single wood fence. Yeah. I wish I could make it shorter. Maybe this would be better. Oh, I don't need it there. Hold on. Let's see. What if we did... Okay, wait, just follow me for a second here. But if we did something like that, and we still had our color around. Because I feel like that's not as tall as the other fencing. Unless we used this fencing. We could see what it looks like with that. Let's see. We could do that instead. Oops. Or we could do the bamboo fencing. But you can see the lines, so that wouldn't work. That bends a little too much. Yeah. I was thinking that it might be a little bit too much. So let's see. Here's just the white bamboo fence. So that's the white bamboo fence, which I feel like defeats the purpose because you can't see anything. If we did just the green bamboo fence, again, same thing, you can't see anything. White picket fence, it's not fairy enough for me. I think this fencing might be what I'm gonna prefer. And I can always put stuff around to... Log fences are the best, you think, Tiger Lily? I think I agree with you. Okay, and then we can still do... I mean, we can still do frog plushies just sporadically in here. I don't think these lily pads will go... No, they won't. Okay. I can still do the ones from Tiana. These ones. Then you can do the couple of other dark stick fence, but put a single one and make it look like a stick from a sunken log in the water. Oh, that's a good idea, Tiger Lily. Yeah, fireflies for sure. Okay, so like something like that, just like randomly just in there. It's not too tall. What if we did like an actual log? I feel like the one that's just kind of sticking up like you're suggesting would look good, but I also think that it would be too tall. Bookshelf log. Is it an underbrush? I think it's an underbrush. Just like a random fallen log. Okay, maybe not. Fallen trunk. I can't put it on the rugs. Darn it. Yeah, definitely rocks. Okay, let's see. Not pathing. Rocks. Okay, let's do let's do some of these. And we can do like, there was a fallen tree. I can try that. I have a feeling it's not gonna I have a feeling it's not gonna, the fallen trunk won't let me put it on the rugs. A tree trunk. I don't think it's the size. I think it just won't let me put it on the rugs. Watt tree stump. Round palm tree. You would think if it was dead, I could put it on there. Yeah, it would have been good. Stifling my creativity. It just won't let me do that. That's okay. All right, let's see. Let's do put that there. I think we'll do the butterfly flowers. Yep, stifling my creativity. Let's actually get rid of these rocks. Let's put this here to add some color. Tangled brush will go on the top. Looks like cattails, yeah. Tangled brush that looks like cattails. Called jungle reeds. No, you said they look like cattails. Hold on. Forest of Valor cattails. Those won't work. Blade of Trust, tall. Forest of Valor reeds. Tangled brush. Like the landing ombre stuff won't go. Lily pads won't go. Small tangle brush on the far right. Oh, small tangles bulrush. No, it will not go, which would be perfect. Unfortunately, it will not go. Yeah, that would have looked really cute. All right, and then let's do the fireflies. I literally almost typed fire flings. All right, let's see. Make sure we save it. What do we think? Do we like it? It's obvious. It looks like water, right? You can kind of see some of the frogs and stuff. I might put this. That way it's rounded. Or, yeah, we need dragonflies. You're right. That would be really nice. We did this number. Because, I mean, you need water going somewhere, right? Maybe like that. No, it'll be easier if it's like this. Make it look like this is water. If I shenan once, I will shenan again. Yes, Santa. You are correct. Okay, so I think for this part, what I might do is I might have enough. Because I can make a few more. Well, I can't put it because then it'll be too close to the door. So maybe not. Let's see. Nope. Okay, let's see. What if we just did the same? What if we did it like that? Hmm. Um, snowball fight? Uh-oh. Watch out, Santa. Tiger Lily's instigating. What if we did something like that to make it look like it's... What do we think about that? Let's take a look and see how it looks in person. Okay, I can still get in. Don't like that you can see this. I might do... There better not be snow outside our windows right now, Santa. It's the summer. Oh wait, hold on. Put that back. Okay. And then what if we did... butterfly flowers? Let's see. What else can I put close to the door? Okay, I know I can do the red one. Not what I meant, but you are not wrong. He wanted shenanigans. Santa always wants shenanigans. You guys think he's so innocent and sweet? He shenanigans all the time. Can't take him anywhere. He's a shenanigan crazy person. He shenanigans like it's going out of style. Might do that. Let's see. Want to see if any of these other ones will fit. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I don't think we really have a choice, actually. I think we have to do the... I think we have to do the little red bush. I don't think that there's anything else I can put closer to the house. What if we turned it like that instead? Let me see how I like that. It said on the door when I came in, decorating another shenanigans. That's true. It did say that, Santa. You are correct. Figaro, what are you doing in there? I trapped him in the water without realizing it. Look, it's a swimming kitty. But he's not really swimming. Okay, I think I like that. All right, let's pick up anything that we have hanging around and we can finish the rest of this area. Okay. All right, so now that I have that figured out, which I think that was probably going to be the hardest part. Okay, so I think we're going to put the fairy house here. I think we're going to put Tinkerbell's house here. Like you can walk through it. He's looking for Pinocchio goldfish. I mean, he might be. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, and then this allows me to still get around. Okay. I think we're gonna do the different one of these. That's the one I already have down. Wait, don't I have two different colors? Oh, it is the same. It's just the flowers are what's different. Put those there. Okay, actually, let's not. Okay, we're gonna do, we're gonna do leaf strewn pathing. Because I think it's gonna look the most natural. Garden rocks are good too. Yes. You are correct, Tiger Lily. All right, let's see. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, let's do it this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. That. We're gonna add a couple of squares here. We're gonna add a line here. Right, and then I think we're gonna do this. Do one here. All right, and then I think we'll go ahead and extend this another row as well. What do we think about that for pathing? I mean, I know it needs stuff, but just like the general shape. Garden rocks. Oh, I guess I need to decide if I want this to have anything or this. The shape looks good. Okay, thank you, Cassie. Three, four. I know that this juts into the river or the water, but I feel like that just makes sense. Do you think we're gonna bring this? No. No, I think we will. Kind of like that. Yeah, I don't think I want it as wide here because this bridge is smaller. I think I like it better like that. Okay, and I don't think I'm going to do the leaf strewn path underneath Tiger Lily's house. I think we're going to do the muddy pathing. Let me just move this for a second. Because it's walked on, and then I think I'll put stones on top of it. Okay. Maybe like that. Nope. I like that better. One, two, three. Oops. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. That's Now we can fill that in. This one come out. One more. Pathing is definitely something that is a learned skill. It is definitely not easy. Okay. I feel like this is clunky. I think maybe we'll just leave it like that. And then do this. And that. And then put that here. All right, let me save. Oop, taking a second. Please don't lose everything. Oh, I thought for a second we were in trouble. Thought we were in trouble. I thought it was all over. Oh, let's do a manual save too. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Okay. It took a minute. I was worried. Okay, so let me see. So I like the pathing. I think we're just gonna disconnect this. I feel like we're just gonna make this straight. As a matter of fact, I think we're just gonna do this. I don't know. To me, that just feels right. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. So oops. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think in the middle of those, we're going to put no. Nope, I don't like that. All right. And Tiger Lily was saying the garden rocks. Is that a placeable item or is that just in the rocks? Guess it's not a placeable item. Garden rocks. Large rock. Placeable and pathing. Oh. Oh, the garden path stones. These ones? Alternate them going this way. And then we will fill these in if we can. That too much? It is? Okay. Is that better? Or should I just do like a straight line? That's better? Okay. You have to remember, less is more. Less is more. How's that? Is that good? Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do a... Let's do like a little area. Okay, so let's do the... Definitely not what I wanted. Okay. Kind of block that part off. I do still want to be able to get to the water. So I don't want to put too much in this section. But I do think we're going to put... Nope, not that. I think we're going to put something like that. Put it closer. Flower gazebo. Yes, that could work. Might do the green gazebo instead, though. It's like I want to put something along the water, but I still want to be able to get... Let's see. What other kind of topiaries do I have? Nope. I think I might do... But instead, move it back some. So we can still get to the water. Like this. Maybe we could do Like that. Maybe we could even do oh, I need to buy some more of those flower things. Some shade as you fish, yeah. See, I think I kind of like that there, but maybe we'll put it further back. Hold on, we need to go to Scrooge's. I realized I didn't have very many fairy things. Thank you guys so much for 8 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. All right. I need to purchase some of your wares. And we're gonna do Star Path. Okay. So definitely need a couple more of those. Let's get some more of these. Probably need a couple of teapots. I think that's enough tables. A couple more of these. Okay. And then let's see. Let's do no, none of that green stuff is what I'm gonna want. It's all got ice on it. Oasis Retreat. Let's see, we might want to do just double checking. Nope, none of that. Okay, Dapper Delights. Let's do some more fireflies. Where's the rest of these? Let's see. Maybe it's not under Dapper Delights. Maybe it's just under Tiana. The non-water ones. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Definitely get some more of those. Vines lamp. Oh, the flower vine lamps. Are those just other? I feel like they might be. I don't remember. It's all potted stuff, couches. Let's just look in lighting instead. Okay, I have 16 of those, so that should be plenty. Let's also look in Oh yes, let's get a few more of those. I doubt I'm going to use all 4. That's inside. Okay. Let's see. There was something else I was just thinking of. Okay, I have plenty of the clovers and the cotton. Let's see. We don't have any Pocahontas stuff. Yeah, nothing that would go outside. I don't think doubt we have anything for Peter Pan. Yeah. I don't think any of these other specific things would be what I would want. Let me just glance around. Make sure I don't want anything else. Yeah, I got the only thing I have on Disney Fairies. I got it already. The Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, we might be able to use this somehow. Possibly. I doubt we're going to use the metal grates. Get a couple of those just so I have them in my inventory. I can't think of anything else. Encanto has a lot of like green and colorful things. Let's see. Flower rug. I got plenty of those. I got plenty of these pink things. We could check in Little Mermaid. There's a lot of the same color themed stuff. I doubt any of it will jump out at me, but I'd rather make sure I have it versus not having it. Yeah, I don't think any of this things out to me. What about Cinderella? I have plenty of these stone benches, which could work for the sparkle that they leave. I have plenty of pumpkin planters. I have the vine leaves, the foliage tab. Okay. Plenty of pumpkins if I wanted nature stuff. Foliage tab. Foliage. Okay. I have lots of that stuff. I have lots of potted plants. I don't know that we would use potted plants. I mean, we might. Lots of the cherry trees or the little magnolia things. This is a wall item. Lots of those. Lots of these. Lots of the toadstools. Those would probably work also. Okay. Landscaping? I have lots of these in case I need that. And then I doubt we're going to need any rugs, but if we do, I would use the leaf ones. Get a couple more. And then I have these leaf ones, and I have quite a few of those, so we should be good there. Get one of those just so I have it in stock. Okay, and then another leaf rug. And we had already talked about the flower rug. Okay, so I think all that's good. What about seating? What if we want something other than... I don't know. I don't think that we need to worry about that. I have lots of these. I think that might be good. I think that's a good start. I can always come get something else. Yeah, I got a bunch of the stuff from the Star Path. I purchased that already, and I did finish it. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. Let's get some more of the Vitalis Minds lights. Have the lanterns, which would probably work. Let's get a few more of these candles. And then I have a bunch of the Vitalis Minds light on the other side. Let's definitely get a bunch of those. I have these fairy lights. I have the purple lights. These are inside, which is very disappointing. Let's get a couple more of these just in case. Might like this better than the yellow ones. Those. I doubt we're going to use this, but we might need some kind of a glow. I think that might be it. I think that might be all that I need for now. So I can always come back for more. I think that's good. All right. Toy Story little setup and Stitch city build. Oh, hold on a second. Toy Story. Like it's under Toy Story? Toy Story little setup. Which Toy Story setup? Oh. Second row, second item. Oh, this? The little, like, book tent or whatever? Oh, I hadn't thought about using that. That could be cute. And the Stitch. Okay, let's see. Stitch city build. Oh, because they're like toys. A fairy would build. Okay. That's a good idea. I like that. And the Tiger giving you a long grocery list. I know, right? You gonna help me pay for some of this? Let's get some more of these. They're flowery and I might want to use them for something. The little boat that floats in the water. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. That's going to be under The Little Mermaid, I think. No, not The Little Mermaid. Shoot. Thinking of items that are small. Right. No, I get it. Moana. Thank you. No, not under Moana. I know what you're talking about, though. Is it decor? It might be decor. Because that's all that it is. You can't, like, use it for anything. It might be under Stitch. Let's check in decor real quick first, though. The only thing is you can only put it in water. Mulan? Oh, it might be under Mulan. I think you're right, Cassie. Mulan. Yep. Okay, I have 4 of those. Sunburst junk boat. Oh, these little chairs. Could use some of those. Too bad I don't have a little bitty table. I don't think I have a little bitty table, do I? I feel like if I had a table, it would have showed up in the Mulan with the chairs. No small table. Okay. What about miscellaneous? I don't think there's anything in here that's little. I think this is all like normal sized. I think that might be good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see what we can make. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. Can't think of anything else. You thought of quite a bit, ma'am. You're like, oh, don't forget this. Oh, don't forget this. Oh, don't forget this. Okay. Now I just have to remember all of those things. All right. First thing we're going to do, we're going to put some of these Wonderland lily pads over here. the list is here. I mean, it's true. Okay. We're gonna do the junk boat first. So I don't forget, because I will forget. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna do the little chairs. Okay, we'll just go to move on then. I think they're tiny chairs. Yeah, tiny chair. All right, we're gonna put the tiny chairs here by the water. Right? I mean, so that way they can watch the boats because they're tiny, right? I think it's cute. I wish I had like a something to cover them up, like for shade. Let's see. This is probably gonna, oop, that's not what I wanted. Probably too big. Oh, I know. Hold on. It's to cover them so they have shade. See? Look how adorable that is. Woody, Buzz, and Remy will appreciate the fact that Valley Management cares about them as people who live in the valley. See, that's just adorable. I like it. It's so tiny. Okay. All right, now that we have that done. Oh, I have a dig spot over there. Let's go grab it, because that won't go away on its own. Okay. That's the idea? Yeah. Valid point, Tiger Lily. Valid point. Okay, I think what I might do... add some light. You shrink down to fairy size. I mean, I think that's adorable. If I do it that way, then all this other stuff is just like arbitrary, right? Because then if you shrink down, I don't know, I think maybe we should have a place where normal sized people could sit if they wanted to. Small stuff can be for the critters. Yeah, true. Where's my table? Then I think we're gonna put the little teapot on that. Okay. Then I think we're gonna put these green ones over here. That over there. It's over here. Okay. Then I think we will do this here, and then we'll do the other one here. Like that. I think we'll put the light next to them. I don't like that. Okay, and then I think maybe, what is it? The it's not the cotton, it's like the, I think it's under Disney Fairies. Yes, okay. We're gonna do the puff air balloon. Here. Let's see. I could always move the chairs a little so I can put the lights the way I want them to be. Let's see. Let's move the chairs a little. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, wait a minute. What happened? Everything just went away. Am I still here? I'm not really sure what happened. Okay, that was weird. Everything just like froze for a second and then it decided to start working again. Strange. Okay. Maybe we could do that. Where do you think you are on the internet in the void? I thought I was for a second. Okay. Then can we duplicate that over here? Let's move our chairs out the way for a moment. Might be the only option for that. Okay, that's fine. One there. And put one there. Can I move this one a little closer? I can. Let's do it like that. Okay. Use the sand falls in there. It looks like pixel dust. Sand falls. What do you mean the sand falls? I don't think I know what that is. Hold on. Sand falls. Like, let me put this down so I don't forget. Sand falls. No. Is it a fountain, Tiger Lily? In the regular crafting table? Oh, I may not have it. Sand waterfall. Okay, hold on. No, I searched for water earlier. I don't have it. Let me get a crafting table. Why is it not letting me search? There we go. Okay, so it's furniture, I'm assuming. I typed sand and nothing happened, so let me see if I can find it. Sand, sand, sand. I need sand. This one? Let's do 2. Just in case. All right. Yeah, I had never crafted that before. Right. I want to see if this will fit underneath. It will. Okay. We're going to put one there. One there. One there. Large hourglass? Oh, that's big. Feel like this should be like hidden so that way it's I don't think I have an extra one of those, Cassie. I'd have to craft that too. I don't dislike this. Hold on. Maybe like that. Large hourglass. Let me see. Let me go see what this sand fountain looks like to make sure I'm happy with it. It just looks like sand. I don't really feel like it looks like pixie dust. Does it look more like pixie dust like if it's brighter or... I'm not sure if I'm sold on that yet. I mean, I like the idea that you're suggesting, Tiger Lily. I just don't know if I like all the cactusy stuff on it. Let me see. Oh no, I know. I'm just... The hourglass might be a good idea if we're gonna go with the idea that the sand is pixie dust. But I have this on the storage island. It doesn't move. At least this one has animation to it. I'm not sure. Let's see. What if we did... If we used that, right? That it's like a pixie dust fountain. We could put the fireflies kind of around it, near it. Like they're infusing it, right? So I do like that idea. See, and we can always put like some colorful stuff behind it, so you don't really see all the Let's see. Let's see if we can make this kind of blend in and work. Too bad there's not a bigger water area. You could put Eric's ship there so it could be Captain Hook's ship. Yeah, we could do that. The only drawback would be that I would have to take it off of the beach build that I have. Do like these ones. What if we, hold on. What if instead of these, we did this? Hold on. Stop the fireflies for a moment. Okay. I can add the fireflies back. Let me see if I can get this to be the way I want it first. Okay. I think actually we want to put these ones in the front. Move this back a little bit. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. Kind of like that. Because that's going to add some glow, right? And then we could even add some of the mushrooms that we love so much. I could even do this. Make it look like they're gathering it in the flowers. Hold on. Move this over. Kind of like that. Then we could also do nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Put that. And then maybe a couple more of these. Can I put another one back here? Put this one. Move this one up. Another one here. See, then that's crooked. Okay, what if I did move it all up a little bit? Really want something behind it. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, you can't really see it. Can I move it over some? No. No, that corner's tricky. Okay, hold on a second. I think we're gonna move this up. We're going to put that in the corner. I see you reminding me to save, Tiger Lily. I will, I swear. Give me 1 second. Let me at least get this placed. Okay. I think I like that. I actually think I like that quite a bit. Can I duplicate this? Okay, I can. Can we duplicate this? Yes. Okay, and then we can still do our mushrooms. We can still do this here. We'll just do 2, I think, instead of 3. Well, we can do it like that. Okay. And then if we put our other mushroom here. Okay, so now I need to decide if I want the tall tree back there. If I want the yellow tree. I mean, the yellow one definitely adds more color. I can always do the fairy tale trees like this. Okay, let me back out. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, see, that'll be a problem. So maybe I'll get rid of the pine tree. Maybe we'll get rid of that. And we'll do some of these instead. Or I could even bypass those ones. I could do that. Or instead of all yellow, I could do one of each color. Do the orange, yellow, and then the blue. Like that. And then I could do the fireflies. Okay, well, we can't, I don't want to lose the tree. I like the tree in the back. Okay, so we can just do one set of fireflies, apparently. I always do it coming forward a little too. Let's see. Okay, I actually really love that. I wouldn't have thought that I did, but I do. And I think we're going to put a little bit of pathing. Just a smidge to kind of make the grass lay down a little. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I'm so glad that you thought of it. Thank you, Meg. It was Tiger Lily's idea. So if anybody should get credit, it should be her. Kind of like that. I actually think we're going to move this forward a little. I think we're going to move this a smidge. Yeah. You were thinking what you use for the dream snap and you remembered it. Very cool. Where's the side of Shenanigans? I don't know. We haven't shenaniganed much yet, have we? Poor advertising on my part. Apparently we need to shenanigan. I'm not sure. Where should we shenanigan? I feel like we should. But I'm not really sure how that will work out for us. I did clickbait? No, I didn't do clickbait. I had full reasons to do shenanigans, and it just didn't work out that way. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. There we go. Tiger Lily is bringing the shenanigans. I actually don't think I want to do the rocks. Do I want to do... I think we might do this to kind of bring in the... what you call it, the little thing over there. Maybe like that. Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate that. Meg, YouTube is not going to sue me for clickbait. I had every intention of having shenanigans. It is only 9:15. We can still shenanigan. It's gonna be okay. It's been so hot today where I live. Going out of the house was miserable. Ooh, I'm sorry, Cassie. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, I think I like this little, like, weird tapping vibe I have going right now. It's like a weird triangle path or something. I feel like it adds character. I think we're gonna carry this out a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky. We got quite a bit of rain yesterday and the day before. So we were fortunate that it didn't make a ton of humidity like it could have. It actually made it a little cool. I mean, it's still warm, don't get me wrong. It's not like lovely spring weather, but okay, I think I like that. And I think I do also like the fencing. Nope. Oops. Do I like it single? Like little... I'm not sure. Humidity is awful after a rainstorm. 100%. I agree. It's been 102 out since 11 this morning. Your dogs were not happy either. I don't blame them. That sounds terrible. Okay, let's do, instead of fencing, I'm thinking maybe we will do like this, maybe? Kind of alternate them. So it's a lidded walkway. I don't think we can walk under them, though. Let's try that first before I do the whole thing. You would have cried in 102 heat. I would have cried in 102 heat also. Okay, so they're cute, but I can't cover the pathway with them. I didn't think I could walk under them. Once I started doing it, I was like, that's not gonna work. They're not tall enough. Okay, so maybe what I'll do instead is kind of put them facing out. Nope, I don't think I like that either. Okay, let's see. What if we did the flower ones? Wait, I know I have them. I checked before we left Scrooge's. And I think we'll alternate these. Kind of spread them out a little. So it's a lidded pathway, but it's not. Wouldn't have been so bad, but we had to go to the pet store to pick up some supplies for the foster kittens, and just leaving the house for that little time was horrific. Yes. So Cassie, I grew up in South Louisiana where the humidity is terrible all the time, so I totally can relate to the horribleness that you experienced. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I like that. So I tried the purple ones, but they were too... See, this blocks too. They were too short. I thought these were taller. So maybe instead of facing in, we can face out. Babe. Medicine?
Yep.
I'm baking out the freezer.
Yep.
Okay.
Just did it.
I love you. Good night.
Good night.
Maybe we could do facing out. We could still alternate and just... See, I just don't like that. Oh, he's already gone, Meg. He came in just long enough to tell me good night. He's sleepy. Okay, I think we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna use these as lights. I mean, if I had a fairy dust fountain, oh, that might be too much. Let's get rid of the middle ones. Move these down a little. Move these down a little. Maybe we can do this. Let me see how I like that. Not facing over the path. Are you talking about the purple one, the purple fairy lights? I don't like that. The little pinker light. This. Like that. Sideways, but the flowers facing each other? Wait, which ones are you talking about? These purple ones? You were talking about the yellow ones. Okay, hold on. Let me try. See if I like the idea. Fine, flower lamp. Okay, not facing over the path, sideways, but the flowers facing each other. So, like, this. Like that. And then would I just start it over like this? Well, then that would block everything off. So then maybe I would need to do it spaced out. Instead of lining it that much, like... Maybe something like this. So that way it's still this kind of the same, but it's not... Oops. But I can still walk through. Like if I needed to go through, I can. That way I'm not completely blocking it off. Because my first thought was to line the whole path. But I don't feel like that would work for functionality. Then this is in the way. Yeah, getting too hot is horrible. A while back, I had lived in Washington State. They don't have a lot of humidity there. At least they didn't when I was living there. And my boyfriend at the time and I were doing some yard work. And he was used to not having humidity, and I was not. So I started feeling awful, and it turns out that I had like heat poisoning or whatever. I got too hot, and I didn't know that I was too hot. And I wound up like feeling awful. It was terrible. I was not happy about it. I felt awful. Okay. And that's when it's like not humid. But yeah, I grew up in the South where it gets so humid that you look all cute to leave, and then you go outside and you feel like you've been like covered in nastiness. Awful. Okay. So I like this so far. Yeah, heat stroke is terrible. I concur. I like this so far. I actually like this a lot. Feel like there's other things that I can add, but I'm not exactly sure what that is. I don't tan either, Tiger Lily. I will burn, and then the burn heals, and I'm just as pale as I was before I started. Okay, let's do the cotton flower. I feel like this could look cute. Kind of spread out a little. Put one there. Maybe one here. You're a ghost compared to most people, Rhonda? Yeah, I'm so white that I glow in the dark. Like, if I wear shorts in the summer, I'm pretty much like a blinding hazard. You used to get your summer tan while taking the kids on the playground during the summer. That makes sense, Cassie. I do get a tan if I sunburn, but it's not worth it. I'll stay pale. Yeah, 100%. It's true, Rhonda. I am so pale that I glow in the dark. Okay, so right now, in reference to the build, right? So I don't necessarily want to just fill the space, right? Obviously, I don't have anything right here. I don't have anything right here. And I kind of want to put stuff, but I'm not exactly sure what I want to put. So I'm thinking that maybe I don't know. Maybe I can put like a little animal area right here. Let's see. Maybe we can do a couple of these. And then... So I feel like they would have animals around. Right? Because they're fairies. I feel like they'd have animals around. And then I think we'll do the, where is it? We'll do this bird feeder to kind of tie into the area that's on the other side. Let's see. You are too. You usually wear capris so your legs don't show much. I mean, kind of what I do. Okay. All right, so let's put the... Oh, I don't have those. Let's put those ones... Oh, that's right. Those are in the other area. Okay, we'll put those. And this. And then for this one, we'll put some of the regular ones. We'll put the, we will put the classic rabbits. We will put, what else will we put? The classic rabbit. We'll put the, this hummingbird or bird or whatever it's going to be called. And we'll do the, we'll do the spotted capybara. Okay, and then let's see. Can I put? I can. Let's do this. That way it's easier to see everything. Let's see. Do we have a little companion? Don't we have like small little ball things? Like this is huge. Can we make a small one? I feel like there's a small one, right? Let's see. Go to the crafting table real quick. I feel like we can make a small companion toy. It's huge. We can't we make a small one? Why did I think we could make a small one? Or do we have to buy the small ones? It's huge. That wouldn't be something that the fairies had to give them. It's bigger than they are. Okay. Let me see. I think we'll kind of do like this instead, so that way it's not taking up the we just did like that instead. Let's move this over here. Move that over here. Move this over here. Move that over here. We'll put one here and one there. Let's turn this one in. So it's kind of and then let's also no, we're not going to put a fence. I don't feel like the fairies would have them in a fence. I feel like they'd kind of let them run around. Does anybody know, can we get the Pixar balls that are small? I feel like you can. The time bending ones? Maybe. They're exactly like the Pixar companion ball, but they're not huge. They're like a normal size ball, like, let's see. Oh, they're not time bending? Obviously, they're not going to be that. But they're not as big. They're crafting. Okay, so okay, so these ones are huge. They're gigantic. I thought we had some small ones that are more, that are closer to size of like the dish and the pinwheel. No? Or maybe they're furniture. That's it, but they're huge. They're gigantic. Oh, the one I had was just gigantic. Never mind. Never mind. See, if I would just listen, things would be a lot easier for me. Okay. I don't know what else I want to add. If I want to add anything else. Let's see, I do think we're gonna put the kind of do this. Thank you, Cassie. Tried my best to hide Elsa's cave. I think I did a pretty good job. It didn't look like that last night when I ended stream, but, you know, I tried. Let's put some more butterfly flowers just kind of around. Think maybe we'll also do some of this blue tangled ombre, whatever this is called, just to kind of add some life, I think. That's what I did last night, Cassie. I put a bunch of these trees and then I wound up not liking it. Let's see. What if we just put some of these other plants that I'm kind of using around to kind of mimic let's see. And then we could do just some sporadic plumeria path, maybe? Doesn't have to be like an actual path. I just think it makes it look like it's a sparkly area. Maybe like some magnolias too. And I think just some flowers. Oh, let's get some toadstools. Not toast. Toadstools. Oh, we could do the fairy toadstool circle. Yeah, we'll do that here. We'll do that here. Let's see, we'll put this here. Maybe it's kind of here. Put the table in between these. Yep, toadstools. Let's see. About a pink mushroom. I have one of those out already. Yeah. Do one of those. That. Kind of like that. Put a pet house down like the leaf one or canopy house and have the Alice butterfly. I have the Alice butterfly flying around with these ones already. I kind of liked the open water instead of the actual leaf house. I feel like the leaf house is more jungle, but I do like the idea of the butterfly. Okay. Let's see, what if we did actually no, let's go to Lion King. Don't we have like a small... Oh, we could do some leaves. Oh, just one. That's all I have? Okay. Don't we have like a... That's huge. That's too big. Relaxing oasis. I don't feel like that matches the vibe, actually. I think what we might do... Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna create like a little pond. Okay. Let's see. Kind of like that. All right, so then we're gonna do these butterfly flowers kind of around the center. to hide that. And then we're going to do, let's see, not rocks. Not rocks. Nope, that's too small. I feel like there might be a way that I could make that look. We might have to do just one. Maybe like one, the toadstools around it. Maybe like some... No. There's gotta be a way. Oh, I know. Hold on. Why are we doing that? That's like super hard. Let's do, just a giant mushroom. Do the giant mushroom. It's too bad that doesn't go around it. That would be super cute. Let's see, do these go? That's kind of adorable. Then we could take this one. No, too big. Let's see, can we do this one? Facing this way. I mean, that's stinking adorable. I love it. Okay, or some I need some more of the orange mushrooms. I put them down somewhere. Here they are. I feel like having these kind of around just makes sense. Here, let's put a butterfly flower and then oh, that's not what I wanted. This, that there, and then kind of do that. And then that. Okay. Thank you guys for 11 likes on the stream. All right, let's go walk over here, see how I feel. Okay, and we can run across here, which is nice. Turn on all of our lights. I can still get over here to mine and to fish. And then this is our pixie dust fountain. Little area. Oh, I need to put some more of those little teapot things. The acorn teapots. On the tables. Oh, do I not have any more? I bought like 10 of them. Oh yeah, okay. We have more. Put that there. Put that there. And let's pick up this. All right, let's look at it in the nighttime so I can figure out where else I want lights. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Look how pretty this is. Oh my goodness. It's adorable. I love it so much. Okay, I think I want to put some kind of lighting over here, maybe by the tables. And I think I'm going to put another toadstool there in that corner. I am shooketh. I mean, it's gorgeous at night. It's absolutely breathtaking. Okay, we definitely need some light over here. I think maybe some more mushrooms, possibly. I mean, I know it does. I'm so shocked. Like, I really didn't think that it would look that good. Like, I really, truly didn't. Yo. And look at the pixie dust, Tiger Lily. This was such a good idea. Did you know that it lit up like that? Tiger Lily? Take a pic for Dream Snap. Oh, I can. It's got Touch of Magic in it. The rugs, the water rugs are Touch of Magic. I can't do a picture for Dream Snap. Okay. Let's go into furniture mode real quick. Let me add some lights. Okay, so it's really dark over here. I think we're gonna add one of these. Like this. And then I think we're gonna do the talisman light on the tables to add some light. Okay, and then see, let's put another mushroom over here. Let's put a mushroom here. And let's do this kind of here to add some light in this section. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I can still walk. Let's see. I don't need that. We can get rid of that. Okay. Think I would like a little bit more mushroom kind of in these the pathing areas. Add some light. Like that. Okay, and then let's see. Maybe we could do some toadstools here to light that up a little bit. And then Let's see where else. I saw another spot. I wanted a little bit more light. Do that. Can I do... Okay, I can get kind of close to this. Let's do one here. Yeah. My water rugs are Touch of Magic, so can't use it for a dream snap. I mean, I could choose to hide Touch of Magic, but I don't know how that would do for the picture. Kind of block some of these lines, water rug lines that I'm seeing. I'm gonna do the small ones. Nope. I didn't see these until I started walking around at night, so there we go. It's better. You would just have to see what it would look like. Yeah. Well, the good news is that it's in the main valley, so anybody could come and hang out if they wanted to. Let's do this here. I think I'll turn it this way instead. Like that. I think we're gonna do a Vitalis Mines light. Nope, we'll just do another blue one. Okay, let me see. See if that's a little bit better. Yeah, that lights it up a lot better. It's not quite so dark. I like that a lot better. A little bit of light there. Yes, that's much better. It's not quite so dim. And then I added these ones over here. I can still walk, right? Yes, I'm good. Y'all, this is amazing. I cannot believe that I did this. Like, I know I say this every time, but I truly cannot believe that I did this. Let's look at our castle area. Of course, let's get all this picked up. We don't want this just randomly everywhere. I really wish that I could put more lights on that castle. I mean, this looks gorgeous too. It took 3 hours, but it was worth it. I mean, it did. Okay, and then let me go take a look at Alice. Oh, let's get this. Let's get rid of this. I think I want to do a little bit more in Alice's area. It's pretty bland, all things considered. It's not a whole lot going on. Let me get out of here so that way I don't trap myself. Okay. I think we're going to decorate it in nighttime mode. That way I can do lights while I am decorating. Okay, we're going to get one of these. Put it here. Did you get her cat? No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, let's see. So, she has this cute little teapot house. Let's see. No, the only cat I have is Figaro. I think we'll put that there. Maybe we can do this, that. White bunny could be put in there. Yeah. Let's see. I think I have more than one of the pink houses. Maybe I don't. It's just companion house, right? Yeah. Tiger Lily likes to make me work. Look up pink. Okay. Or maybe did you mean just the color pink? Color pink? Okay. I'm in the color pink now. I wasn't before. Figaro's house. Okay. I think we'll do that here. And we'll do the white bunny. All right, let's give him some food and stuff. Give him a pinwheel, whatever it's called. Okay. Let's see. I think that I like this fountain here. Let's do our other teacups. Now let's do the pink one here. And I'll do the brown tile fountain underneath it. Just like these ones. Let's see. And maybe we'll do a dice here. candle. Maybe we'll put one of these Vitalis Mind lights over here on the table. Let's see, and then she needs like a little area to sit down and hang out also, I think. Oh, hold on. Can I fit this near the Cheshire Cat? Yep, okay, good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this. I mean, that might work. Let's see. Maybe I could put that here. It has a blue portal in it. I think I'd rather it like this, actually. And then put that there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Move this up, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then, let's see. I feel like she needs like a little sitting area also. Let's do like another dice. What else? Put something right here, maybe. Maybe we could put that there just for decoration. Just to add some light and some height to the maze. Okay, let's add some more of these, I think. You could put out the pink rug with the pillows on it from Tangled. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have at least one of those. Maybe like, oops. Maybe like that. Can use the Agrabah chairs, purple heart as a back. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. I totally forgot that I had those. Let's see. Let me just try searching for Agrabah. Yep, okay. Put one there. Put one here. Put one here. Let's see. Put this over here. What if we did... we did that. Add some to break it up some. What if we just went ahead and did like the directional signs? Yes. I think I'm just gonna like randomly just drop those so they don't make any sense. I think I want a rug underneath this. Let me see if I can find a rug that I like. I know technically we don't need like a rug, but I feel like I want one. Nope. I don't like that. Oh, I have the croquet start in the Queens section. Do you mean that you think I should put it in the in this section where I'm at? It's too big. Yeah. I don't know if I have the cupcake over there. I have the croquet start. No, I don't have a cupcake. Let's see, I can put that here next to the crazy what you call it table that the Cheshire Cat has. Okay, all right, I can put the chairs closer. Well, sort of. Why does this one go closer? Okay, what if we just took those away? Okay, so the chairs are red and gold. What if I did like, let's see. What if I did these ones? You can't put them right next to each other. What if I did a touch of magic rug? Let me just see if this is the size I want. No, that would be too big too. You got Queens, New York in your valley? What? No. That's funny, Meg. Queens, New York. Okay, I could just do the Hatter rugs. I don't like that either. I feel like I need something on the floor. I just don't like anything. The Small World rainbow pillar might work. Where, Tiger Lily? As a rug? That's not a rug. Okay, let's see. What if we just did like that? Pink. An item. I know it's an item. I don't know why I asked you if it was a rug. You can put it, if I put it down where? What do you mean? I did think about doing a custom rug, Cassie, but I didn't like the size. Where are you suggesting that I put the pillar? In the Alice area? Okay. Let's see. We could do it like maybe back here. Maybe like that. Okay, let me save. Okay. That works? Okay. Yeah, if I had the, if I had the capability to put this fencing around all of these mazes, I would, but I don't. Okay, I think I like this. Let me just kind of walk around and see how I feel. Pretend to go in the portal. Ah! Okay, just kidding. Excuse me, Aladdin. Right. Yeah, I don't like that I can see the valley down there. Let's see. Let's do this. Vine walls. Yeah, I might have to do that because I don't have enough of the topiary hedges, whatever. I didn't finish my statement. Can I make this closer? Yes, I can. Okay. Just move that for a second. What if we did... Come on. Actually, let's see. Let's move this up a little. Okay. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna do... Just so that way we can kind of block it. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll put this back in the corner. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put this here. No, it won't fit. Kind of move these rugs up a little bit. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry, Cassie. I hope that's a good thing instead of a bad thing. Okay. I think it's okay that you can see kind of through it. The only space I don't like is this one. Because that's just like a really wide opening. But I'm not exactly sure how to rectify that because of the footprint, the way this works. What if we did like something like this? Or if we like turned it. Let's see. Do like no, let me see. A heart bush. Yeah, I could try that. Well, that actually doesn't look too bad with it up like that. Okay, so then I think what we'll do, we'll put that there. With a light. Let me see how I like that. I do like the idea of a heartbush tiger lily, but I feel like there wouldn't be too many heart bushes in this section. Like, I feel like the queen would kind of take over stuff, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of it not being all her stuff. Then I can get back through here. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Y'all, I'm so happy with how this came out. This is just so beautiful. You know, when I first decided that I wanted to kind of split this area, I was kind of hesitant because I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it. Like having two completely different worlds, basically. But I just feel like it just meshes really, really well. Marable, whatever your name is. Follow me. Let's go, see if there are any critters that we can take a picture of. Not here today, not here today, all day. Not here today, all day. I need the gray squirrel. Okay, let's go get a picture of the gray squirrel. Remember where the white squirrel is tomorrow? Where is the white squirrel tomorrow? You don't need to do it now. You got the Doug bucket in the mail. Well, I know, but I can't have an unfinished quest. It'll drive me nuts. All right, so now that that's done, I need to hang out with Scrooge McDuck. It's in the plaza tomorrow to get a picture with Maribel. Okay. Let's go get Scrooge McDuck. It disappears after the event. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I can craft the Doug one, but I'd still like to... Oval gems. Okay. Potion. Look for gems such as aquamarine. I mean, you would make it complicated, wouldn't you? Okay, so that's Dazzle Beach and Forest of Valor, Blade of Trust and Sunlit Plateau. Mara had the Scrooge one for months after the event last year. Really? I didn't know that. That's that's awful. You look through all the furniture and we used every colorful thing in there and fairy type stuff. Well, that's good. That's good. If I wouldn't have used the Touch of Magic rugs, I could have used it as my Dream Snap. But I like my DDV garage sale for my Dream Snap. I think it's original. Yeah, I didn't remember that from last year either. Oh, Moonstone chest. All right, let's go to Dazzle Beach and see if I can get some round gems. You only know because it drove me nuts every time she showed her quests that she had left. Well, okay, but let's be honest, Cassie. Anytime she showed her quests at any point, it would drive everyone crazy. Right? Because she just had quests upon quests upon quests. The woman's got all kinds of quests. Lots of them. Alright, are you going to give me green tokens today? Because you didn't yesterday. Okay. I wanted green. Again, I got no green buttons. Hey, Dave. Okay, dark wood and dry wood. Let's just, let's go grab some dark wood and dry wood so we can finish Remy's too. How are you, Dave? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Five dark wood and 5 dry wood. I think I put those in here with all the other random stuff. Yeah. Okay. Dark wood, dry wood. I feel like I had to feed somebody cupcake. But I don't have a quest for that. Thank you guys for 12 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. All right, where's Remy? Here he is. See if we can find him. Excuse me, sir. You want a cupcake? That sounds good. I feel like when I was playing yesterday, somebody said they wanted cupcakes. I gave them cupcakes. I don't remember if I gave anybody cupcakes. I didn't give anyone cupcakes today. Ooh, he gave me 12 wrought iron. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. See, I thought that somebody wanted cupcakes today, no? Is it gonna tell me if somebody wants cupcakes? I guess not. Alright, let's see if I can craft any of these buckets. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on, I need to get all the little red flowers from everywhere. That's what I need to do. I need to use the vacuum to get the red flowers. We'll try this spot first. I think it was Ursula for me yesterday as well, but I think I gave her the cupcakes. Maybe I'm thinking of that and thinking it's someone else. I don't know. I've slept since then, so no telling. I think we're closer to here, actually. Why did villagers want cupcakes? Because they were too lazy to make them themselves. Favorite your vacuum so it's there when you need it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think about that? I didn't even realize I could favorite it. I'm definitely not playing the way that I should be. All right, let's go to the glade. You did it with yours? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I use the vacuum all the time. Eventually, I'm gonna have enough mist that I can have a vacuum everywhere, but right now that's not the case. Okay, let's check the beach. There's my other vacuum. I knew I had one somewhere. I did all the cupcakes last year too, but I thought that I had to do the cupcakes again. No, I don't have to. Thought I had no choice. Okay, I checked here. Checked here. We just checked the forest. We need to have forgotten. Yo, my main valley is almost fully decorated. This has never happened before. Oh, and the Frosted Heights. Just for the new buckets. Oh, okay. I already have a bunch of buttons from last year. I think the only parts of my valley that are not decorated are the plaza and the glade. I mean, I have some spots that just need like finishing touches, but for the most part, everything's done. I think I might actually be able to finish decorating the main valley before the update. I think it might actually happen. Oh, I have one here too. All right. Let's go back to my house and see what popcorn buckets I can craft. Because I have a ton of tokens already. And I have quite a few flowers. Okay. Furniture, right? Alright, so I already know I can craft the Doug bucket because of the mail that we got. Let's see. How do we get green ones? You get the green ones from Scrooge and Mirabelle, I think. Okay, so I have all these already. Okay, well, where's the other ones? Okay, but that's not the handheld one. That's the one with still with the like. How do I get the handheld ones? What am I missing? I already have all those other ones crafted. See, I have all these crafted already. And I just crafted the Doug bucket. You get handheld one from claiming it from a villager tab for making that one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just need to, hold on. So I just need to craft them all again. Hey, Victoria. Okay, so wait, that's kind of stupid. I've already got them all crafted. I've already completed all that. And I have to craft it again in order to get the handheld ones. So I have to craft this one to get the handheld one. Yeah, I need more flowers. Okay. To get the handheld version. Okay, so that's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of dumb. It's a little disappointing. All right, apparently we don't need to hang out anymore because we're no longer needed. I can deconstruct them after. I can deconstruct the handheld ones. Because obviously you wouldn't want to deconstruct the handheld ones. Like, you have to either craft them again or use the table deconstruct and recraft them. Okay, well let's see if I can deconstruct them then. Because to me that's just a lot easier than having to mess with all that. I already put in all the work last year. I shouldn't have to. All right. Uncraft for 800 Dreamlight. Okay. And then uncraft. That one, that was Stitch. I know it uses Dreamlight. That's okay. I need more Dreamlight anyway. I'm gonna have to have a Dreamlight grind before the next update. Okay, wait. How do I know which ones to... Okay, I deconstruct that one. I feel like the... I don't need to deconstruct the Pooh one. I must not have a Cinderella one in my inventory. I think I have it put down in a house somewhere. Let's just deconstruct this one. Okay. Let's see. Craftly, so this would be Stitch. This is probably Figment. This is probably the Shining one. I think I get this one after I do everything with Scrooge. Craftly Ever After. That's probably the Cinderella one, huh? Actually, hold on, let's see. Which floating island did I do my... It was on the Glade. Did I pick it all up? I don't remember. I did, okay. Not what I wanted. It is the Cinderella one? Okay. I think I put the Cinderella one in my sweet shop. I mean, I had picked it up ages ago, so I'm assuming that it's still decorated. This is a good time to check that. Not my sweet shop, my confectionery. Let's see. I don't want to check my mail. Is it still decorated? Still decorated. All right. Oh, let's go get that memory. Okay. I like that this just stays decorated. I worked hard on that. That means my flower shop is also still decorated. Thank you guys for 13 likes on the stream. All right, we're just going to pick this up because we don't know what we're going to do with that right now. Decorating it? It was a fun stream. Okay, so that'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and let's search for the vacuum so I can favorite it. Oops. Mark item, mark as favorite. And then we'll go ahead and clean out this area real quick. So while we're waiting for that to uncraft, just some like housekeeping stuff, right? So next weekend, I will not be streaming at all. I'm going to be out of town for a funeral, so I won't be here. I might be able to stream Wednesday after the, like for the update, possibly the developers update, but I don't know for sure yet. It depends on how work goes because I will have to work the next day. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But right now, as far as decorating goes, really the only thing I have left to do is the glade. And I think I'm going to need more iron for that, because I'm probably going to want to use like the spiked brick fencing. I need to put the finishing touches on the beach. Figure out like what kind of section, like what I want to do over here. I need to... Oh, thank you, Tiger Lily. I need to put some food out and like just kind of finish up the area for the beach. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with these things and the portal. And I need to do the plaza. I think I might put the portal in the plaza. Kind of hide it somehow, maybe? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. And I think I want to make some changes to the meadow. Not like a ton of changes, just a few changes, I think. I feel like now that I'm playing in it more, it's harder to navigate than I originally thought it was going to be. So maybe just change a few things up, move some things around possibly, make it a little bit easier to navigate. I don't want to just redo the whole thing. I do like the overall look of it. But right now it just looks pretty and it's hard to walk through. So like, you know, one example would be this area. I like this, but it's hard to walk around and walk through. I like all these pink trees, but they're hard. It's hard to walk across and walk through. I feel like these like stones, it's just these cobblestones, just too much. It's just yeah, tweaking. It's just in the way. Okay, let's see how we're doing with the uncrafting. I don't think it's been 2 minutes yet. Oh, apparently it has. Okay. All right, so we're gonna collect. And then we're gonna uncraft the Cinderella one. That way we can just get it finished. Like, I'll finish all the quests with Scrooge. That way I can get the berry one or whatever. Where is it? It's somewhere. There it is. Uncraft that. Okay. So now that they're uncrafted, I need to craft them again, right? That's how that works. I still say that that is kind of, I don't know, sneaky. I still say it's sneaky. All right, so I need to... I got the Doug popcorn bucket already. Plants. Oh, and watch me not have enough, like, of the materials. Even though I just uncrafted it. Okay, so here's the Cinderella one. Make. Shoot. Thank you, Rhonda. Which ones did I just uncraft? Dang it. I need to do the figment one. Hold on. I need to do Stitch, Figment, and the shining one. Okay. Stitch, Figment, and the shining one. Stitch, Figment, and the shining one. Stitch, Figment, and the shiny one. Okay. Stitch. Then you just need the Cinderella and the minecart one. Well, after I'm done with this, I'll only need the minecart one. Figment. And then the shiny metallic one. All right. There we go. Now that's easier. Still got... I must have had more than one, because I just uncrafted it. That's okay. I'll get stuff back. Alright, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I know I said that last week and I wound up streaming, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm sure I will be playing. I just won't be streaming. I'm not really tired, but I probably should stop being stimulated by this electrical box. Even though I'm not sleepy. Might be sleepy if I like stop for a while, I guess. Because it is 11 o'clock here. Let me see. Let me see if anybody else is streaming right now. I don't know for sure. Barb is streaming Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if I know how to direct, though. It's 12 a.m. for you. Let me just see. Let me see if I can redirect. I may not be able to. I've not been able to figure it out yet. Yeah, no, I can't figure it out. Okay, so if anybody wants to stay up, Barb from Barb's Cozy Corner is streaming. If you do decide to go over there, if you'll just let her know that it was a Reese raid, I would appreciate it. Let me put her link for anyone that would like to go. I know that it's late for everyone, but for anyone that would like to go hang out with Barb, there's her link. Just let her know that it's a Reese raid, that I haven't figured it out yet, but I tried to send her some viewers. And I will see you guys on the next one. Please remember that you are royalty when you're here. Please choose joy, and I will see you guys on the next one. I will also raid Barb and run. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye.